좋아요. 한번 시작해 봅시다. 네, 바꿔야겠죠? 쑥물약. 오케이. 와인하고 먼저 천수국 여우물약, 천수국 탕약 이거 먹고 쑥물약 그리고 사슴피? 사슴피도 이게 40분이었나? 1시간 동안. 그러면은 그냥 사냥꾼의 물약, 기력의 물약이 이걸 그냥 요렇게 마실까? 이렇게 마시고 진통제 요렇게.
Look what I have for you.
야, 날이 왜 이렇게 나 저거 먹었구나.
God bless.
눈 좋아지는 거 먹었구나.
Did you hear about what happened with the big wheel?
What's...
가볼까? 와인을 가져왔습니다.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
네, 가시죠.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Nabarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. Couple.
잠깐만, 왜 장착 안 했어?
The ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
My, what a beautiful horse.
저것 때문에 너무 밝아.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guest is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
기사들이 많이 모였군요. 아, 나 물약 먹어가지고 이거 밝기가 엄청 밝아졌는데? 괜찮은 거냐, 싸울 때도? 야, 뭐 이렇게 이렇게 많았어? 저거 내 갑옷 아닌데? 영상이란 얘기죠. 영상. 쟤 죽었잖아. 요새에서 한번 뒤지게 쳐맞겠죠? 또 반전으로 뒤지게 쳐맞겠지 또. 잘 안 될 것 같아요, 제 생각에.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
계속 놀리네.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
아하, 역시나.
What the... Oh, God! Where? Oh, shit! Hey! Can't get out!
Take that! Give me your hand!
아, 말에 깔렸다, 나 지금.
Come on! God's sake! Get up quickly!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! We can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Stop the car!
어휴.
No, you don't!
여기다.
Are you born clumsy or did you learn that?
Now that's what I call an okay strike! You got him!
You're mine.
Don't spare him!
Hey,
K-Pod,
Henry!
where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him.
Ah, Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
Hurry, you fool!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here.
아이씨.
I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
집사 죽었어? 아 위에 있는 줄 몰랐어. 이거 하얘가지고 이씨.
Give me! We have to find a different way! But first, there are more of them behind us! I'll be done with you in a flash! Let him have it! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
I'm gonna shoot you.
Fuck! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
Aim like this, damn it!
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Let's see what you can do.
We have to get away! They're coming! Well then, you know the way?
There's more of them. Me. Wanker!
There's more of them! Fight us all!
Bad luck!
Fight us then, Lord! Schlag mir in die Fresse ein!
잠깐만 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼? 어떻게 하라고? 장애물을 우회하세요. 아 그래? 너무 밝아.
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. Christ! It's the same everywhere! Massacre!
Dead! True blood!
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Come and help me! You
잠깐만, 나 케이폰한테 가야 돼.
Nice hit! Mine! Go fuck yourself!
Fuck, I can't get a shot off.
Nice, Tim!
I'm
gonna stick you like...
to the mill
you
and cross
up, you
the stream!
shit.
Yeah! Just kill him!
Pray, you bastard. Nicely done.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill! Where the hell are you,
K-pop.
Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him! Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon.
또 잡혀. 아,
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
좋았어. 야, 6탄전을 붙으면 내가 이겨.
If he's good enough,
화살만
I'll
아니면 돼.
let him live.
이걸로 살아남자.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
아직도 물리학의 영향이. 오케이, 한 방.
You're good.
왜 코 좀 깨졌어?
Shishka,
지슈카. 용병이겠죠? 눈 날렸어. 좋았어.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
야, 혹시 나야? 나 그렇게 매달린 거니? 설마? 설마. 세상에. 아니지. 귀족은 살아남아 끝까지.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
아, 헨리는 귀족이 아닌데. 아, 그 고두인이라는 사람이다, 이 사람.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
뭔가 베테랑
And
아저씨.
then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
저는 모범적인 교인입니다.
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
숨길 것도 없죠.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? How's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
잠깐만. 스탯이 바뀌었는데. 아이. 전투기술. 아, 여기서는 이게 딱 받은 걸로만 되네. 아니구나. 아. 맞나? 잠깐만, 기술. 방문. 아, 아니구나. 이분이 갖고 계신 거가 딱 있구나. 바닷가에서 도망친 사람들과 대화하세요. 여기 있네요. 여긴가? 쿠바.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ!
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
어우, 다행이다. 저 포로가 우리들이겠죠? 사람을 찾고 있는.
Looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not.
세상에.
There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
그 불안당등은 누구지?
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
기꺼이 축복해주지.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right.
아 이거 좋은데? 야
Farewell,
기도해줘.
my friends.
다음부터
Please,
기도해줘.
God, make Cooper better again. I beg you.
아 그래. 알겠어.
Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe it.
말 묶어놨어? 잠깐 기다려봐. 어디 있는데? 오케이. 아 어디까지 가야 됩니까? 아이씨 여기까지 가야 돼. 야 여기서 털렸어? 여기서 털린 거 아니야? 여기서 털린 거 같은데? 뭐 아무튼 쭉 가서 이 삼각지에서 한번 폈다가 가야 되네. 어디가 이 미친 어디가? 큰 길로만 가, 큰 길로. 퀵.
Good girl, baby. Good girl.
이 아저씨는 그냥 뭐 제가 키우는 캐릭터는 아니고 약간 중간중간에 우리가 이야기를 진행하는 데 있어서 플레이할 수 있는 캐릭터인 것 같아요. 여기서 쭉 가서 아직 쭉 가야 되는구나. 여기서
Now to the right and down to the woods.
쭉 내려가. 아니 점프 뛰지 말고.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
쭉 가면 되겠다. 쭉 가서 여기. 여기서 한번 조지고.
Probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
그래 여기서 한번 조지고.
They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business? What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
죄송합니다. 그냥 지나가겠습니다.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
알겠어요, 도정님들. 죄송합니다. 안 싸우는 게 낫겠군요. 나 롱소드니? 잠깐만. 아, 롱소드야. 롱소드가 길이가 조금 길긴 한데 이게 빠르기가 느려가지고 좀 쓰기가 어렵더라고요. 쇼스쇼드가 좋더라고.
Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
계속 쭉 가면 되겠네요. 원래는 여기 위로 올라갔었는데.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
뭐야 저거?
Damn it! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
무슨 일이 있었나?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't enough.
이름이 뭐지?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
뭔데 이거? 아, 도적들이야.
He's had it. Fucking hell, he knows how to sword fight. Yeah.
어우, 왜 그거 알고 있네. 나름 전술 잘하네.
Fucking sorry.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
꼴
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
말의 탓이요. 에릭이 그 신랑은 아니겠죠?
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
약속을 했어?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
한유시경.
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capon's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
혹시 알고 있나?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Yeah! Go! Quick! Yeah! Go!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
이 아저씨가 좀 나름 해결사네요. 베테랑이네.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
그
Leave still
신랑인가?
alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
이 요새의
God
주인이십니까?
be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe
예의를
the honor
지켜야겠죠.
of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
그렇게 안 보이시겠지만 사실입니다.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
맞습니다.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
녀석은
I've no
서신을
idea
전달.
how they got mixed up and everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them, I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
얼마를 원하십니까?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
어우, 야, 빠르다.
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
걔가 세민 그쪽 그 사위가 맞나 보네. 그 불 속에서 살아남았어? 아, 사위래. 그 아들이 맞나 보네. 아, 자꾸 이걸 집어넣어. 맞나 보네.
What are you waiting for? Piece of shit! I'll kill you for Christ! Shit!
Jesus Christ.
Nicely! That's it!
Fucking horse ass bastard!
There's more of them! Slice him up! Now you're...
We'll kick your asses!
야, 이거 되게 좋다, 이거.
Die for that, bastard! Piece of shit! Hear that? That's your death toll. I'm all yours. Shit! He's nearly got me.
아니 왜 호우적도
Are you gonna get to the task or not? Kill him? This one's mine. Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late! I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Toff! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
아, 아버지
Who is
원수.
this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
여기서 뭘 하는 거지?
What do you want here, you swine? I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
저자는 도적놈입니다. 믿지 마세요.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered. I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt. I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it. Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon. Where's my sword? Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last. You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword. I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
이번에도 네 계획은 실패했어.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell. For the time being. Wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it. And how do you intend to get out of here? Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
아하, 역시 반란의
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
역전되버렸네.
Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do
아니구나.
some gutting.
There's no time for it.
아, 시종이었네.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
아, 예전에 시종이었구나. 세민 영주 아들은 아니야.
There'll be time when we meet again.
아, 좀 얼굴이 비슷해가지고 모델링이 비슷해.
What was that? Fuck it!
좋아.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
편집이라 진짜 힘들구먼.
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
요푸스트 경은 우리 편입니다.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
그저 적이 같았으니까요.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good I didn't notice he was setting me up.
당신의 임무는 뭡니까, 지슈카?
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
왜 우리를 공격한 겁니까?
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
당신 부하들이 여자를 겁탈하려 했어요.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
카타니나를 아십니까?
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
폰 베르코프를 죽일 생각이었습니까?
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Taumberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
이스트반은 왜 당신 편에 붙은 거죠?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
왜 이스트반이 폰 베르코프에게 알리지 않았을까요?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
좋은 추억은 아닙니다.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
협곡에 관한 정보는 어떻게 알았습니까?
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
여기엔 어쩐 일이세요? 고등은 신부님.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semine.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
아, 같은 편이었네. 결론적으로 같은 편이었고, 그 이슈투카의 그
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
어우, 끔찍해. 못 보겠어.
Just get it over with.
굶어가지고 저 짜는 건가?
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a
어우
good night's
다행이네.
sleep.
어우
We all
고도인
do.
명의네.
We're leaving early in the morning before Von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a
아유 아직도 이거
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
아직도 햇빛이
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
재민에 대해
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end.
아 잠깐만 나 배고파. 기력도 엄청 없네.
That's a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't Von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation.
시체는 필요가 없잖아.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis, redexet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi orationem mea, a te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini, Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, nam dona eis Domini.
저거 다 해야 됩니까? 아, 야, 삽 좀 다 파봐. 점점 색이 돌아오는군.
grant them eternal rest. Kyrie.
고두인에게 말을 거세요. 이제 끝난 건가요?
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
어우 눈부셔. 예, 저것 때문에 그래요. 그 지금 물약 먹어서 그래요. 그 나이트워크의 물약이었나? 이 뭐였지? 올빼미 물약? 그거 먹어서 그래요. 어우 왜 이렇게 밝아? 기력이 조금 없는데. 잠깐, 내가 이게 몇 개 얻긴 했거든요. 거지의 후드. 거지 튜닉. 소음이 7이나 올라가는데 이게 맞아? 아닌 것 같은데. 소음이 올라가면 안 되지. 이렇게 어울릴 만한 게 없구만. 아, 이걸 빨아야 되는데, 씨. 잘못 빨았네.
Come on! You're really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
화약 냄새가 나는 것 같습니다.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh?
그걸 어떻게 발사한다는 거죠?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
자세히 설명해 주세요.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
손대포, 핸드캐논, 손대포는 무시무시한 최신식 무기입니다. 장전 속도가 느리고 정확도가 떨어지지만 압도적인 파괴력과 적에게 공포를 유발하는 능력으로 이를 벌중합니다. 손대포를 쏘려면 탄약창에 탄약을 장비하고 있어야 합니다. 오른쪽을 길게 눌러 피스톨 장렬, 오른쪽을 길게 눌러 조준, 왼쪽을 눌러 발사. 쏴보신 적이 있으십니까, 고두인 신부님?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
총을 쏘는 법을 배우십시오. 놓고 넣고 쑤시고. 야, 이거 아무것도 안 보이는데? 한 대충 이 정도고. 전혀 어딘지를 모르겠어. 한 이쯤 되나? 야. 아니 가까이에서 써야 되잖아. 이렇게 써야 되나? 안 맞는데? 화약 때문에 아무것도 안 보여.
A diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
아주 무섭고 위험한 무기로군요.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
아유, 잠이나 자자.
Hey,
아이네. 새로운 우군을 얻으세요? 이거를 일단 자고 좀 잠깐만. 아이씨, 왜요 또?
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
최선을 다하시는 겁니다.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
아직 몇 그릇은 몇 푼 남아 있습니다.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
잠깐만. 아, 졸려 죽겠는데.
Oh, fortuna! May the best player win. That'll do me. Roll. My God. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
이제 정치에는 손 떼시게요?
So no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would wake back.
잠깐만, 이게 오두막에서 잠을 청하세요. 아, 나 좀 씻고 잠깐만.
Plenty of hours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible. Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them, and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jacob?
Oh, piss off, Clara. Aye, the captain.
야, 여기 가서 이걸 해야 되나? 아니 근데 여기에
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing first.
등잔. 기력이 없어 죽겠는데, 씨. 어우, 주요 레벨. 복수의 이끌려 불굴의 기사. 와, 얘 옷이 다 시궁창이네. 시민. 불굴의 기사 시민. 시민? 먼저 시민? 어? 아, 얘가 오른 게 아니라 활력이 올렸구나. 아. 진짜 쓸모없어. 되살아나자, 그나마. 일꾼 뭐 도와줘야 되는데. 아이씨.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
분란을 일으키는 거 원치 않아요.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
야, 나만 이래? 나만 이래? 어이씨, 왜 나만 이래? 노예처럼 부려먹네.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
좋아. 그 다음에 새로운 우군을 얻으세요. 설마 이분은 아니시겠죠? 아니시고. 아니 됐어. 얘 말고 아마도 제 생각엔 이분. 잠은 어디서 자면
Where can I
되나요?
sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. It was good to see you, my friend.
여기 클라라가 있었던 것 같은데.
Ugh. Have you been rolling in shit? I'm
죄송합니다.
sorry.
이 사냥꾼의 물약을 쓰면은 저거가 더 올라가는 걸로 알고 있는데. 화살 천지.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission. Ugh.
아씨.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
여기에 클라라가 있었던 것 같은데. 여긴 대체 뭐지?
What the fuck is that stink? What? Oh, it's just you, eh? Ah. Abandoned. Quick. I hope that's enough. Greetings. Ugh. You know what a bath is, don't you?
잠은
Where
어디서
can I
자요?
sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. Take care, friend. What now?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
뭐가 문제입니까?
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
스티어한테 무슨 일이 있었나요?
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me.
아,
Wait, you're a
동생이구나.
blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
무슨 일이에요, 황소?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
고쳐볼게요.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
이 냄새가 나니까 바꾸려고 했는데 다 냄새가 나네. 씨. 오케이.
Can't get any better than this. This one is sharpened already. That's more like it. That's one sharp blade.
되지 않았나?
What can I do for you?
무기를
Repair
고쳤습니다.
those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
사람 주인보다 대장일이 더 좋죠. 싸우는 쪽이 좋죠.
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
평범한 화살이라 별론데요.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
내가 뭐라도 도와줄까?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
내가 물약에 대해서만 좀 알지.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
환자 치료에 대해서 물어보고 싶은 게 있어.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
아씨. 붕대? 우아 물량. 약한 지력의 물량. 붕대.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
아, 잠깐만. 마크를 치료하세요. 오케이. 얘가 아니잖아. 마크가 어디 있는 거야? 아, 저 뒤쪽에 있구나. 난 또 씨. 여기에 있구만. 지워크.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
물약을 드리겠습니다.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
상처를 좀 볼게요.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching
아,
all
둘 다
over.
완성해야 돼.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
가슴 쪽으로 한번 보죠.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
발을 좀 보겠습니다.
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
잘 확인했습니다.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerg. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
상처를
I'll
닦았습니다.
clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
잠깐만 야이씨. 잠깐만 종료.
Only I don't have anything to do it with.
But you'll still treat me, right?
알겠어. 기다려봐. 아 이걸 가져와야 되네. 이씨. 어디 있어? 식수 이런 걸 가져와야 되네. 불났어요. 식수 여기 아닌데? 다시 닦아내. 상처를 닦아.
Clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
심신의 병증을 모조리 불태워줄 강력한 독주. 그러면은 이걸로 슈넵스로 하는 거 아닐까? 그냥 마시는 물을 주고. 선택. 전달 완료.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
상처에 붕대를 감겠습니다. 아니야, 잠깐만. 상처를 먼저 봉합을 해야 되지 않을까?
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. Trying to concentrate. One more knot. There we go.
아, 그래서 재단사의 도구가 필요했구만.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
붕대를 감겠습니다.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakura! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
이걸 발목에 바르겠습니다.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
발목에 바르는 거는 도포제? 이거 아닐까?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
마실 거 좀 드릴게.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
얼굴즈? 와인?
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
다 됐습니다.
All right. That's all's work.
당철 치료했습니다.
I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot.
아, 위에 있구나. 오케이.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
당철 좀 보겠습니다.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
머리를 한번 살펴보겠습니다.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
왼쪽 다리를 한번 살펴보죠.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated.
물약을 먹어보죠.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
필요한 건 다 확인했습니다, 마크.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
상처를 닦은 후 붕대를 감겠습니다.
I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
술 한
I'll
모금
give you a
드리겠습니다.
bit of liquor.
Aye. That sounds good. Ugh, Christ, shit. Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
아, 이게 아니네. 아, 먼저
I'll
상처를
clean that
닦아야
wound
돼.
for you.
슈넵스. 이걸로 닦아.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that.
상처를 소독하겠습니다.
I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
치료약을 드리겠습니다.
I could use some sort of potion.
캐모마일? 오케이.
It's strong, but it'll help you.
Fuck me, that's disgusting.
아,
I reckon we're done here.
다른 방법을 써보죠.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and bandaged it for you, but there's something wrong with your head, so be careful.
I'm really tired. I don't want any bugs, thanks. I'm not hungry.
You're talking nonsense. But hopefully the treatment will work.
아, 이게 미안합니다. 이상하게 치료했어.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik.
상처를 좀
Right,
볼게요.
let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good.
머리를 한번
Take a look at your
살펴보겠습니다.
head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever.
배
I
쪽으로
should
보죠.
take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries.
오른쪽 다리.
Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly.
물약을 써볼까?
Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him.
지력의 물약 해독제. 오케이.
Alright. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
일단 상처를 닦아내고.
It's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits. Alright, I'll clean it with spirits.
상처를 지져.
The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right
야
on
이거
the wound.
람보식
And now to light it.
람보식 지혈법 아니야?
Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now.
붕대를 갈아야 된다.
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging.
열을 내리게 하는 거.
I could use a potion for that fever.
해열제였나?
Alright, this should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do?
다 됐어.
Well, that's that.
이만하면 충분해.
I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
미안해. 미안해 마크. 마크만 빼고 다 잘 됐네요. 부상자를 치료하고 왔어.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
일은 다 끝났어.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
여기엔 신경 쓰이는 사람이 없다는 것이요?
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
No, you're right. It's been a long day. For all of us.
Aye, and no one knows what tomorrow will bring. Good night then, Henry. Farewell.
나도 자야겠어. 여긴가? 오케이. 휴. 어이 뭐야? 꿈을 꾸는군. 아 어머니. 아버지. 하.
No! Ma! Pa!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate!
야 설마.
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
야 이쪽 편에 서서 싸우게 되네 이제.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
하. 아 직접 오셨어요? 아 또 제가 옆에 있네.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Sir Markbart! Lord Nevark! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Let them come with us to the battlements.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
나 옷 좀 바꿔야 되는데. 뭐야.
Come on, then! The end is nigh, son! Of dinner!
잠깐만. 제대로 안 돼 있잖아.
Here's your carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
할거든?
Come on, then! Hurry!
Alright, here! To push back the ladder!
Hey! Come and help me with this!
Fuck them up! Hey! I need a hand here!
Get them!
That one hit the mark! I can't see it! Keep going! Don't stop! Hurry! Clement!
Nice strike!
No chance!
아이씨. 아씨. 이거 안 바뀌어 있어. 아니 이게 아이씨.
See what you can do.
Nice hit, fucker.
Now I'll have you.
Like a stuck pig. Your head off. I'll hack you to ribbons. Get him from behind. I'll shoot your head off. You to ribbons.
Let's see what you can do.
I'll shoot your head off.
I'll shoot the next asshole. Now you're finished.
붕대.
Heading to the gates. Henry, help
What's going on?
왜 이렇게
You're not up to it.
요새 방어하는 동안 적에게 돌을 떨어뜨릴 수 있습니다. 돌무더기에 돌을 주어 적 위에 선 다음 떨어뜨리세요. 오케이.
Come on, Froggy.
왜-
Who do you get the
왜
last
이렇게-
laugh, you whore sons? True blood. Yeah.
괜찮았다. 이게 아이씨. 아니 왜 안 집어지지? 아니 왜 제대로 안 집혀져?
Those fuckers are retreating. They're retreating. We fended them off. Now I'll show you. Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help.
I'll be right there.
한 명 잡고 갈게.
Nice strike. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Let him have it.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
이거 좀 바꿔줘, 이씨.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
I can't handle like this, can it?
Why, you bastard? Slice him up! Get him! Nice hit! Bastard, he's had it! Good! Still can't quite do that.
Have it!
Hey!
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shizuka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
고드윈을 도우실. 어이구야.
Beat them back!
많이 들어갔구나.
Nice hit! You think you can scare me? Not a chance! No, you what's out? He's trying some tricks!
Take that!
오케이. 야, 옷 없이 싸웠다.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
야, 이렇게 많이 죽였는데도 남았어? 많이 남았네. 씨.
Fuck!
They're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
아, 대포를 갖고 왔구나.
Pater Noster, Quies in Keelis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostris sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
결국 패배했군요. 또 포로야. 하씨.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God.
여기 대포를
Whoever
그렇게
it points
가르쳤구나.
at.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some...
메이스를 왜 들고 있지, 저?
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
지슈카 대장을 건들지 마.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
그 사람은 내버려.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
아유.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
그 자들에 대해서는 아무것도 모른다.
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobst and Liechtenstein?
What Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
못 믿어도 어쩔 수 없지만 정말 나는 아무것도 모른다.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
이거 어려움이네.
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
어휴.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
아무 말이나 둘러댄다.
Alright. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
난 높은 사람이 아니라 아무것도 모른다.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that? And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
마지막으로 말한다. Fuck you.
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
또 처만 어휴. 죽이는 거야? 찌른 게 아니라 벤 거지. 위에 가어 죽을. 안 죽을 정도로.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
침묵한다.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
I'm as thirsty as a fish.
오. 춤추는 카탈레나. 카탈레나.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
대장부구만.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
한 번 담궜네. 나는 기절시킨 줄 알았는데 담궈버렸네요.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
내가 아니었으면 당신이 막지도 못했을걸요.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right, though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
위험할 것 같은데?
That sounds a bit risky.
Perhaps. But we won't get past the guards. So it's our only chance.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
저번에는 몇 명이나 있지?
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle.
사륙의 밤이다.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zhishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
갑옷과 무기가 있어야 될 테요.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashish.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
야, 뭐 얻었어? 단검? 아니, 나 단검 있잖아, 이씨. 잠깐만.
Requiem aeternam dona e Domine.
Fed lux perpetua luciate, requiescat in pace. Amen.
Oh! It's not so terrible.
우리가 여기서 나왔지.
The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your...
가시성이 왜 이렇게 높아? 아, 안 돼. 아, 가시성이 너무 높은데?
Maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry, I forgot the great... And Shishka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life.
아, 이쪽 아니야.
Whether he lives or dies. You shouldn't talk.
혹시 물약도 다 망했니? 아휴. 와, 진짜 너무 안 보여. 물약이 있어야 되는데. 배는 안 고프고. 저쪽으로 가야 되는데.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red.
게임 저장이 안 되네요. 아이씨.
Get shivers down my spine again.
어이.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm.
이쪽으로 가면 안 되겠네. 머리 장식 가터 바지. 뭐지?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun.
아들인가 보다.
Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
저쪽. 너무 위험해. 버려. 아이씨 참. 생각해보니까 여기 아래로 내려가는 게 없네. 아이씨, 어디다 두지? 아, 여기다 두면 되겠다. 아이씨, 락피. 이제 좀 됐나? 하이. 너무 안 좋은데? 열 수가 없어. 락피. 잘 따야 된다. 나이스. 13. 하나도 좋을 게 없네. 잠깐, 왜 이걸로 안 죽이지? 무조건 이건가? 무조건 이걸로 죽이는 건가? 아씨, 아무것도 안 보여. 아 참, 내가 뭐가 늘어났는데. 아, 은신. 기만태세, 무거운 갑옷을 입지 않았을 경우 1000원 위장. 천연 위장. 자, 여기서 한 번 더 보죠. 메이스. 단검을 왜 안 죽이지? 요게 너무 높네. 45인데 너무 높아. 바지를 조금 너무 높아. 이 중에 아무거나 해야 되는데.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
바젤리.
There aren't any orders here.
잠깐만. 쓸데없는 걸 훔친 것 같아. 이런 거는 필요 없어. 바젤리를 바꿔야겠네요.
I reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
방문 파워포인트. 의학의 기본. 짐승, 제작기술, 절도. 아무래도 의학의 기본이 낫겠지.
Reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
맨 끝에 저거 있잖아. 다 털어. 잠깐, 나 저거 만들 수 있니? 지금 이거 하는 게 아니겠지? 어디냐? 네, 이렇게 되면 안 돼. 오씨. 짠. 뭘 얻었다고요? 기력이 10증가.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
결투를 수락한다.
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. Come on then, I thought you wanted Come on then, finish it!
오케이. 그렇지. 복수했어.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
드디어 복수를 했습니다. 바다. 좋아요.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
나머지는 이게 롱소드죠? 아, 롱소드네. 아, 아파, 이씨. 아, 이거 좀 먹자. 잠깐만. 모르겠다 나도.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Christ, there's nothing here. There's things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. But no sign of the orders. Right. At least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders. And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on it.
이거 정리 좀 해야겠는데요? 정리 좀 합시다. 여기다가 정리를 좀 하면 좋을 것 같아요. 이거를 가격이 나가는 거는 뭐 이런 단검 같은 거는 버리고 그냥 횃불 그리고 여기 기타에 락픽은 됐고 탑도 이거 2개나 있네. 하나 버리고 진병은 필요 없고 양초 이런 거 어휘 기타 이런 거 노루 가죽 이런 거 양가죽 임무, 재료, 책 이야기책은 읽어버려 그냥. 왜 비가 오냐? 이거 뭐냐 이게. 됐다. 아 그런 거구나. 공부해야 되는구나. 취소 누르고 그래. 자, 잘 읽었어. 자, 읽으면 끝이다. 나머지는 두고 음식 이런 거 버려. 상한 거 다 버리고. 나머지는 냅두고 갑옷, 무기, 그래도 많이 저기가 됐네. 그러면 인벤토리에서 여기서 최대한 에... 30일 54 누빔 두고 16 그냥 두건도 괜찮네. 꼴랑 1이 올라가는데 두건 가시성이 올라가고 가시성도 올라가면 안 돼. 아 진짜 어렵네. 맞추기 진짜 어렵다. 이게 누빔 두건이 이게 가시 아 이러면은 안 되는구나. 아 이게 더 좋네. (20일) 111 이게 플러스 1을 주네. 아 33까지는 못 올려. 해체업자가 제일 좋고 후터를 못 입는구나. 이렇게 되면 가터 바지 벨기에 플러스 25나드? 미친. 그러면은 매력을 20년. 아, 기타 의상을 버리면 되겠구나. 기타 의상 버리고. 기타. 재료. 임무. 음식 아니고 갑옷, 기타 의상 이런 거 아니야? 뭘 옮긴다는 거야? 뭐지? 잠깐만. 뭔가 이상한데? 잠깐만. 아, 뭔가 이상한데? 어허. 음식 말고 뭐지? 아, 이런 젠장. 잘못했잖아. 이런 거는 안 되고. 이런 거 다 필요 없고. 100원 이상. 생각? 삭가프. 어, 94, 84, 90. 한 50까지는 넣어도 되겠는데? (50까지는) 지금 50. 아하, 여기서 조금 바지 신발에서 오케이. 아, 뭐 잊은 거 없지. 근데 여기서는 이걸로 가야 된다. 그리고 모자를 써야 된다. 모자. 어? 방랑자의 모자. 아, 22나 올라가. 이렇게 해야 돼, 이거. 하... (22) 아, 이거 올리기가 싫어. 갈게. 아참, 이거 먹어야지. 헨리의 여우 물약, 올빼미 물약. 아, 이제 잘 보이네. 싹 쓸어가. 사과 이런 건 필요 없고. 어허, 이게 있었구만. (59) (49) 50 오케이. 훔칠 거 없지. 오케이. 여긴 그냥 밟고 나가는 거잖아. 워해머, 강철투구, 갬비슨, 플레이어, 당연히 59보다 낮은 게 맥주 필요 없는데 씨. 대체 이 안쪽까지 왜 비가 오는 거야? 안쪽은 비가 안 와야죠. 아, 이 빨간색이 이게 단지였구나. 근데 설마 여기가 내가 되나 이게? 안 되지. 담비일성이니까. 안 돼. 여기 가야지 여기. 여기서 맥주 갑옷 중에 버릴 게 이런 거 버려. 긴 문제 소시지 우슈 말린 송어 그냥 음식을 버릴까? 음식이 그렇게 엄청 필요하진 않거든요. 음식을 버릴까? 여기로는 못 가잖아, 그렇지? 위로 가야 되잖아. 여기로도 못 가지. 그로셴 여기부터 털지 뭐. 없고. 아, 네가 있었니? 몰랐네. 100 16 그로센 습관이 됐어. 이거를 버릴까? 이런 거? 아니 나도 모르겠어. 먹을 거밖에 없구만. 여기는 이렇게 많이 가져갈 필요가 없지. 좋아, 여기 열어볼까? 락피. 좋았어. 필요 없고. 인갬비슨, 로션. 아. 뭐가 또 은신이 올랐는데. 누가 있다는 소린데. 어리장식. 70짜리. 위족의 장갑, 가터 바지. 이런 거 봐. 장비 쪽을 좀 봐야겠는데. (50) 이하 다. 60 이하 다 버리겠다. (70) 우두. 이건 바꿔 나가는 거잖아. 바꿔 나가는 거. 올라가서
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers.
어이씨 깜짝이야 씨. 오디엔 아저씨 놀랬잖아요. 잉단 후드 가터 바지 C12 64 20 빡세구만. (70) 이하는 버려야 되는데 그러면 70 이하 이미 70 이하를 벌어놨잖아. 이런 거 버려. 이런 거 버려. 노루가죽 오크함의 면도다? 뭐야 이거? 오 유니크 단검인가 보네. 강력한 용. 미치겠구만. 70이하는 다 버려? 아 82야 82하는 다 재료 85 그로션 좋아. 호화로운 묵주 뼈빗 붕대
Hurry up! I don't want to stand around here any longer than necessary.
그로션 기력의 물량 붕대
Someone could show up at any moment.
아니야 좀 보고 갈게요. 아저씨 좀 기다려봐요. 다 털고 가겠습니다. 목뼈를 부러뜨리고 76 오케이 200 99 그로션 오케이 장거리 가서 여물약 오케이 다 훔쳐. 아무것도 없어. 아무것도 없어. 문 열어. 돌려. 그렇지. 황금 성배 좋았어. 뭐 있나? 황금 십자가 오케이. 다 내놔. 안쪽까지 비가 들이치는 건 뭐지? 그래서 왜 여기 비가 들이치는 거야? 필요한 건 다 구했습니다.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
저 고딘 아저씨 좀 빨리 좀 가줄래? 왜 이렇게 느리세요? 잠깐만, 뭐가 올랐나 내가 혹시? 안 올랐구나. 대체 이게 높은 곳에 따져 부상 입을 확률 감소한다. 뭐가 좋은지 모르겠어. 포만감이 두 배. 오씨, 안 보여. 이쪽은 뭔가요? 맞군요.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
기분이 좋습니다.
It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
공정한 싸움이었습니다.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
뿅. 뭐 어떻게 하라고? 뭐가 있나? 뭐가 있나? 여기가 아니구만.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
좋아.
Everyone ready?
이게 아직도 필요하네.
I have to get out and get to the camp.
나 어떻게 들어가지? 어디로 가야 돼? 여기서 이렇게 가서 이렇게 가서 이렇게. 아, 여기가 여기구나. 이렇게 해서 이렇게 가서 여기 맞지? 팔로 죽여야겠죠? 이게 진짜 못해. 아씨, 진짜. 제일 강한 게 관통 120. 질 좋은 사냥용 화살이 제일 좋네요.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go.
이렇게 가서 아니구나, 좀 더 가서 그냥 빨리 가면 되네. 맞아?
Over here! He's here!
뭐야? 이쪽으로 가는 거 아니었어? 굳이 이거 안 써도 돼. 질 좋은 사냥 화살. 이거에다가 마비 화살인가? 마비 물약 있을 텐데. 마비 물약이 없어. 아, 아래쪽이구나. 약한 파면. 없어도 될 것 같아. 그냥 쭉 가면 되니까.
Must be shooting from here. Must have been shooting. Here he is.
다 죽이고 갈까? 잠시만데. 아이 제자 잘 가다가 왜 그런지 참. 이게 얼마 없으니까 37발? 7발 정도.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and two men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your mouth. Let's go.
What? Here he is!
아이 뭔데? 이걸 끼고 있으면 안 되나? 활을 끼고 있으면 또 안 되네.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and two men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go. Who's shooting here?
Hey, take him from the side!
This is your end, you wretch!
아이씨 어렵네 되게. 은신퍽 올랐어. 야인. 하나씩. 누가 나 본 거 같은데.
Over here! He's
아,
here!
너무 튀어라. 아씨.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
자, 없지. 자, 없다, 분명. 분명 없다잉.
He must have shot from here. Hey! Ah!
아, 이게 리젠이 되네. 그냥 지나가야 되네요. 리젠이 돼서 시민? 백마탄 기사? 잘 있어. 그냥 갈게. 리젠이래요, 리젠. 그래서 뭐 어떻게 할 수가 없네. 저 나쁜 놈인가? 가시성 요거 가시성 괜찮은 것 같아서 가져가고
you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something has gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
망가진 수라가 있는 이중바위를 찾아 남쪽으로 가시오. 어디로 가야 돼? 이쪽으로 가서 이 위로 가는 게 낫겠죠? 여기서 위로 가서 아래로 내려가. 여기서 아래로 내려가. 아이씨, 너무 많아. 이쪽으로 가. 요렇게 가면 되겠다. 오이씨. 어차피 얘네들 계속 리젠되는 애들이기 때문에 굳이
The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
언덕. 내려가. 여기가 아닌 것 같아. 이쪽으로.
I should keep going south from here.
이렇게 가서 내려가라. 오케이.
Over here! He's here!
아, 나 이씨.
You hosen! You want to...
아이씨. 이거 만져서도 안 되네. 어디선가 툭 튀어나오네. 이쪽으로 가는 거 맞나? 아, 맞긴 맞는데 빡세구나. 여기 사이로 여기로 가는 게 좋은가? 아니네. 이쪽으로 가는 게 더 나네. 여기가 아니야. 이쪽인가? 어? 뭐지? 아이씨. 일단 바위 틈으로 올라가야 되는군요.
Broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
We should keep going south from here.
오 깜짝이야. 얘네들이 계속 리젠이 돼가지고 안 잡는 게 좋은 것 같아요. 숲으로 이동. 좋아, 쉽구먼. 어렵지가 않아. 네, 여러분 피해서 가십시오. 여기 이 편에서 싸우는 게 아니네요. 오케이. 좋았어.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Look, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
뭐야 또 왜 환상을 보고 앉아있어?
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
수후돌 얼마 후. 얘가 수후돌 구텐버그 지역에 있구나.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
농담은.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while.
Where are you going?
That's all
Lord
I'm
Plesac
asking.
ain't gonna see you. He's got an important visit.
수후돌.
And once we reach Sukdal, what then?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
한우 씨 형을
Yeah.
감사합니다.
Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Ah, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
아, 이성이구나. 이성에서
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled first thing. Understand? Yes, sir.
어? 설마 세민경인가? 왜 이렇게 닮았어? 세민경이랑.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
아, 얘 조금 모델링이 조금 다 달랐으면 좋겠는데 중요 인물들은. 근데 세민경하고 너무 비슷하네요. 저 세민경인 줄 알았습니다.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't
얘 좀
ideal
구축해서 갈아줘.
with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
아, 다시 왔구나. 우리 머트.
Careful!
아우, 저 문이 너무 작아가지고 씨. 아니 차라리 거대 문을 만들어. 너무 작잖아.
I could go for something to eat now.
앉는데. 일어난다. 뭘 어쩌라는 거지? 잠깐 나 뭐가 이상한데. 전투가 뭐 올랐다. 베어울프의 힘. 롱소드를 방패나 횃불과 상할 수 있습니다. 긴 사거리는 유용하겠지만 무기를 이렇게 사용할 경우 공격력이 30% 느려지고 20% 약해지며 지구력 수명량이 20% 증가합니다. 별로야? 정확한 공격. 요 타임. 야, 사격수이 더 많이 올랐는데? 쇼타임?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
제 잘못도 있습니다.
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
나 1편 안 해봐서 모르는데? 그냥 딱 한 번 만났습니다 라고 겸손하게 얘기할게요.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
지금은 없는 건가요?
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
왜 불안해하신 건가요?
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
마른 악마는 여기 왜 왔던 겁니까?
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
요프스트 경은 여기서 뭘 하시는 거죠?
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
지금 이 상황을 어떻게 생각하십니까?
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
케이폰이나 리텐슈타인의 소식은 없습니까?
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
친절하게 맞아주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
이만 자러 가보겠습니다.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe Maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
뭐가 이게 무슨 버프지? 아, 힘 올랐네. 강력한 박살. 화술. 전투의 함성. 음주는 운수 좋은 날. 술배. 아이 모르겠어 그냥 해. 버프. 아 배고픔. 아 배고픔 때문에 그렇구나. 잠깐만 나 이거 왜 이게 개판이지? 이거 왜 이렇게 됐냐? 요거였지? 이게 조금 더 좋은 이거는 갑옷장이 잠깐만 갑옷장이 있다. 임금력 그리고 저격수도 구두장이 아 이거 다시 해야 되네 씨. 아, 얘 바뀌는구나. 아, 잠깐만. 아, 먼저 이거부터 해야 되네. 구두. 문장 있는 사슬 구두. 어? 이게 더 좋네? 아니네, 이게 더 좋네. 갑옷을 조금 사야겠는걸? 음... 매력이 안 떨어지게. 갑옷을 조금 봐야겠네요. 고두인의 반지를 왜 내가 이거 있지? 좋아. 목욕을 조금 잠깐만. 다 벗겨. 산탄, 근거리, 원거리는 딱히 쓸모없다. 250에 800 870? 됐고. 이렇게 하면 됐고. 여기서 중요한 거. 시인성 이런 거. 마이너스가 돼요. 마이너스. 누빔 후드. 안 돼. 방랑자의 모자. 아, 머리 보호구를 벗어야 되는구나. 에이씨. 거의 뭐 안 꼈다고 볼 수 있지 않나? 왜 이렇게 소음이 올라가지? 이거는 소음이 안 올라가는 건 없을까? 아, 너무 올라가는데 30일 23 그나마 안 올라가는 게 23. 이거는 해체합자 장갑이 짱이다. 25, 16, 16, 16, 25, 20. 이거는 왜 신의성이 15지? 이유가 뭘까? 가시성. 근데 이거 안 돼. 30이 넘어가. 이 31, 36, 31. 24, 25, 25. 24, 25, 25. 24, 25, 25. 이거? 아, 얘 플러스가 되면 안 돼. (12, 19) 이게 차라리 이게 나은데. 이렇게 하고 그리고 화살 질 좋은 사냥 화살 이렇게 되면 되겠죠? 아니 근데 소음이 너무 심한데? 아 이거는 좀 좋아 보이는데 마이너스 50인데 지금 이게 방어가 아예 안 되잖아. 네? 60? 음, 18, 16, 16. 이게 제일 괜찮고. 이렇게? 위치가 어딥니까? 잠을 청하시오. 아, 위층이에요. 위층으로 어떻게 가나요? 아, 이렇게 가는군요. 아, 여기 저거가 있네. 오케이. 야, 개인실 좋은데? 그렇지. 아, 감옷장이, 대장장이, 왕의 주사위. 아, 한번 고쳐볼까? 여기서 괜찮은 게 있나 볼까? 좋은 게 없군. 나머지도 마찬가지고 이걸 다 집어넣자. 재료 무기는 이런 거는 다 버리죠. 읽는다. 계속. 여기가 자기 전에 몸을 씻으세요. 오케이, 알았어. 열기? 오. 여긴 다른 곳인가 보군. 아니야. 아니야. 아, 여기 이렇게 돼 있구나. 알았어요. 내려가서 읽자. 생각해보니까 이거 왜 안 해놨어? 다 훔치는 거고. 훔친다. 이분이신가요?
How can I help you, sir? What can I do for you?
거래.
Show me your wares.
이게 아니야.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
이사람한테 하는 게 아니구나. 여기한테 하는 게. 목욕을 하고 싶소.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
고맙소. 아니야. 고맙소.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Master, eh, doggy?
자물쇠가 있고. 야, 오늘 지금 시간이 몇 시냐? 미안합니다.
Greetings. What do you want?
대화를 끊는다.
Farewell, sir.
여기 대장간인가요? 아닌가? 연금술 저 위에 연금술. 여기 마구간이구나. 대장간 안에 대장간은 없네. 여기 왔던 데 아니야. 여기서 맞고 과연 잘할 수 있을까? 우리가 여기는 싸우는데 신기하게 대장간이 없네요. 여긴 창고 같은 건가? 창고. 이런데 여기서 아하. 그렇군요.
gone, and the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
You will attend yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you.
아, 여기 식당인가 보다. 아니, 이거 창고 같은 데인가? 아, 여기가 식당이구나. 그럼 여긴 주방이겠네? 그렇지. 아니, 들어오지 마. 여기, 그런 곳이고. 대장간이 이 안에 없구나. 대장간이 없네. 여기는 경비 초소인가? 들어가면 안 되나? 아, 여기 경비 초소. 왜 그러는 거야? 이건 뭐지? 아, 여기. 아, 대장간이 없구나, 여기. 자자. 뭐 새로운 무기 같은 거 안 줍니까? 네, 구텐베르크 지역에 왔네요. 새로운 지역인데, 아, 또 악몽을.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
카타리나는?
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
경이라고 부를 필요 없어.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
I? That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
정말 평민의 인권은 정말 없네요. 뭘 해야 됩니까? 지슈카를 찾으세요. 이야기 나오듯이 다른 지역이니까 이거 너무 많아져. 이거 하고 올 걸 그랬다. 지슈카를 찾으세요. 지슈카를 찾아야 한다. 그가 간반의 요새에서 무슨 일을 일으키지 않았길 바란다. 저 아래 안뜰에 가면 있을 것이다. 바로 똥통. 여기서 그치. 아니, 네가 왜 들어와 있는 거야?
Good boy. Good boy.
나 이걸 이해를 못 하겠어. 왜 들어와 있는 거냐?
Here you go. Take it.
나도 좀 먹자. 잠깐만. 아씨. 미치겠네 진짜 이거. 왜 빨개 벗겨 놓는겨? 다시 해야 되잖아. 이씨. 이거였나? 이거랑 인단 이거였나? 이거랑 화살 목태 아산 긴 프루잉 맞춤형 코트 모래시계 건데 판각 바지 입어야지 참. 뭘 입어야 되더라 이건가? 이거는 퀘스트 아이템이니까 그냥 들고 있는 건가? 내가 끼고 있으면 안 되겠죠? 나중에 없어지겠죠? 아이씨 너무 많아졌는데 이 라드지게 코빌라 롱스도 이거 됐다. 되지 않았을까? 잠깐만, 근데 얘도 이거 다 떼국물이 다 빠졌니? 아니구나. 얘는 그대로네. 요거 입은 것만 되는 거구나. 알겠어.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you,
You're
friend.
my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it.
God bless.
And with you.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
아우, 왜 이렇게 어두워.
Excuse me?
네. 기도 좀 저 기도 좀 어디 있는 거야? 여긴 없고. 여기도 없고. 얘, 이거 안으로 들어오는 게 맞아, 이거? 머트 안으로 들어오는 게 맞아, 이거? 읽기가 안 되네. 여기 또 여기 야, 여기 숙소가 또 있구나. 이게 뭘 이런 식으로 해놓으면 어떡해. 쓸 수가 없잖아.
Excuse me.
비켜.
Careful.
You see, meine Damen, we aren't idle here. My man trained like that every day.
Admirable.
지슈카가 대체 어디 있는 거야?
If
아들
Sigismund and his army happen to turn up, you'd have to.
여기 얘인가?
But
형사.
Why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Prefect used to be the king's mint master, and everyone knows his own way.
식당에 있나?
You have a
저쪽인가?
kind master.
And this scar?
아, 여기 있구만.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I've got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other...
조용히 해.
How are things, Captain?
What do
헛소리구만.
you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
마찬가지죠.
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
아직 쌩쌩하시잖아요.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First, I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
말썽이 일어날까?
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
마른 악마를 어디서 찾아야 하죠?
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
나 혼자 가라고요?
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
그래요. 아련을 위해 연회장으로 가세요.
I'm just getting started.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
병사들이 아주 훌륭하더군요.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
얼마든지 상대해야
Now
되죠.
look here. I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here. The first to bleed loses.
뒤지고 싶어?
Damn! I'm bleeding! Still believe in yourself?
야, 이거 어떻게 넣는 거냐? 야, 왜? 이거 안 먹혀요. 오케이, 됐다.
Excellent, Henry.
밖에 나가면 되네.
Ah, it was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better be going. The Margrave is expecting me.
Wait, you're gonna see him alone? What about Zhishka?
He said he'd be along in a while.
Seems like he's in a bad mood.
How did you know that?
A woman's intuition.
I'm sorry.
얼마나 강한지 볼까요? 350이었는데 380. 비슷한가 보네요. 380. 쇠뇌살 380. 뭐 하십니까?
Henry. Where's Captain Zhishka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
베르고프가 우리를 배신했습니다.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
지슈카의 만남은 쉽지 않았습니다.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhishka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhishka orders? Do you know?
잘 모르겠습니다.
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very keen to know.
어떻게 모르실 수가 있죠?
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
이해했습니다. 복잡하군요.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, Give them their fill of wine and venison. They'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
그들이 우리를 전령이 아니라 거지로 착각했습니다.
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
이건 매우 어려움이네. 많이 힘들어했습니다.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
이스트반 토트가 트로츠키에 있었습니다.
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
아무 말도 하지 않아요.
And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
리텐슈타인을 배신했습니다. 이거 얘기해야 되네.
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
영광입니다만 그럴 순 없습니다.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does. I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences.
다들
I consider this matter closed.
자기 이익을
Farewell
차지하려고
and good luck.
우리 편이 없네요, 거의. 어렵네. 정치 싸움은. 하긴 옛날엔 그랬겠죠. 뭐 지금도 그런데 뭐.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumour mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinnek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
진짜 이게 너무 그래픽이 좋네요. 근데 아까 전에 조금 렉이 있었는데 그거는 제가 좀 제 PC가 저기 좋지 못해서 그런 거일 수도 있어요. 좀 최적화가 굉장히 잘 돼 있네요. 그리고 이렇게 별로 안 좋은데 그 부분에서만 아까 전에 요새에서 싸울 때 있잖아요. 거기에서만 조금 이상하게 버벅이는 그게 현상이 있었고 나머지는 괜찮았습니다. 쭉 괜찮다가 거기에서 조금 그랬네요. 참, 저기도 마을이 있고, 뭐한테 따라오니?
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
I changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace.
뭐 되게 모네.
We're here. Hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your rope, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
칼을 뽑아 들고 가면 어떡해. 이미
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life.
죽어야지 정신
Might have
차리겠구나.
noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
To hell with you.
This one is still
Fuck
left!
you!
You think you can scare me? Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
그 악마라는 사람은 누구죠?
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way devil tells it.
당신과 악마밖에 없습니까?
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
다른 사람들은 어디에 있습니까?
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
누구한테 붙잡힌 거죠?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
지금 어디에 갇혀 있나요?
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get in there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
부백할 따라 무기가 있는 곳으로 가시오.
Come on, lad. Mount up. We
Are
have
you
to
whistling
hurry.
at me? I'm not interested.
So hop on. We have to ride.
아, 이거는 못하는구나. 아, 난 바젤리드가 좋은데. 오이.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
Aye. I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
야, 되게 좋네. 맵이 어때, 나? 그 이동해가지고. 이게 이벤트로 이동하는 거는 안 쳐주네. 시프트도 안 먹혀. 여기는 의외로 그 계란이 없네요. 그 위에 둥지. 새 둥지가 없네. 길마다 여기 저쪽 지역에서는 길마다 있었는데 여기입니까?
Good. What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots.
그거 보려고 했어? 아이씨. 아니야, 이거를 하는 게 아니라 일단 여기 천수국 을 집어넣고 쑥을 집어넣고 진통제를 집어넣고
Almost done. Oh. Not done yet. Finally. It's near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. And I used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returned.
Mutt!
He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. I followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
삽은 있는데 왜 또 삽이 있지 않나?
There should be a shovel.
이제 어쩌죠?
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Lad, hey, here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried her. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old bones, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
알았어요.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
스레드. 뭔가를
I
찾았습니다.
found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
갖고 싶으면 다 가져가세요.
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least there's more for me.
내가 플레이어 힘이 아직 26 8렙이나 남았네. 검이 너무 안 오른다. 왜 그러니?
Right. Enough playing around, Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
여기에 이게 또 있구나.
Aye, lad, do not sulk. This really must be it. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
소지품 너무 많아. 잠깐만. 지금 다 더럽네.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
완전 비아냥 아니냐?
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Squadrons of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today, I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today, still we'll be merry. Bring your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Squadrons of harlots and drags from the wine kegs.
뭐야?
Fuck all the rest today, I'm with my comrade.
아 여기야?
There now.
It's all right.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
잘 끝났습니다.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
피치갑하고 옆에 있어. 잠시 후. 이분이시구나.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency. Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
내놈 몸뚱아리를 쏠 테다.
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
Hey, no one's hiding.
I'll shoot you in next.
It'll be over. Hey, now you're afraid. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Good hit. Slice him up.
This one is still left.
Yeah!
He's done for. That was quick. Hardly even hurt, eh?
아니야.
We're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
아니 획득하고 싶은데. 주목. 충충나무 사냥활. 이게 제일 괜찮네요. 쓰레기 버려. 질 좋은 사냥활. 이렇게 하고 피스톨 버리라고. 하하, 이거 큰일 났네. 아이씨. 다 빼봐. 무거운 것부터 넣어. 큰일인데? 이렇게 되면 안 되는데. 그러면은 비싼 거를 내는 게 낫겠죠? 아, 이제 안 되네. 버린다, 버린다. 아, 이런 걸 버리면 돼. 다리 쪽이 좋은 게 넣고 싶어도 없어가지고 못 넣고 있네. 시인성, 소음성 올라가서 안 돼. 무기는 왜 떨어지는 거냐? 왜 빨간색이 뜨는 거야? 아, 이게 맞는 것 같은데. (58) 아, 80, 60 이하는 다 버리고. 누빈 후드는 이걸 쓸 수가 없어. 그래서 안 돼. 차라리 두건. 이런 식으로. 아, 진짜 미치겠네, 이거. 무게로 빼야 되는데, 그러면. 너무 비싸잖아, 이런 건. 스탯을 봐봐. 주요 스탯. (18, 18, 18, 14) 7, 18, 10. 17, 18, 15. 15. 자, 차라리 이게 더 나을 것 같아. (15) 16 가려. 머리. 버리고. 아, 이게 안 되는구나. 배삿을 가보고 버리고 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 아, 이게 안 되지. 흐흐. 아, 이걸 또 뭘 빼야 될지 모르겠네. 390인데 지금 두껍구만. 이거는 버려. 갈까요?
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
같이 안 가세요?
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
하겠습니다.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Behuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Behuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
어디서 찾아봐야죠?
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
당신 동료들을 찾아보겠습니다.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
근처에 뭔가
What's new
있습니다.
around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
그자가 무슨 짓을 했는데요?
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
그자는 누구였습니까?
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
제가 처리하겠습니다.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
거래.
I'll have a look at the wares.
오호, 팔기도 하네요. 호호. 그 신발. 사냥의 달인? 나쁘지 않구만. 선취점의 황금 징표. 이거 하나 살까? 아니야? 자수후. 이거 조금 두고. 귀족의 모자. 잠깐만. 여기서 이거랑 장식 후드. 이거 하나 사. 아, 이게 필요 없을 것 같아.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not? You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
큰일인데.
What do you need, my friend?
대화를 끝낸다.
Greetings. Hey! You're all bloody.
Show me your wares.
에, 물통이 없냐 이게? 아, 주사위가 있고 악마의 소굴. 아, 여기 씻어봐. 아, 잠깐만, 여기 여기 뭐가 있네.
God bless you, sir.
예. 결투용 롱소드. 여기서 좋은 건 없구만. 오라. 승마흉가. 오. 귀족의 사냥용구. 오드 롱소드, 전투 롱소드. 갑옷장이. 다 4,000원. 전투용 쇠화살, 장거리 화살, 관통 화살.
Word about the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Stop that whistling.
네, 범 뽑자요. 기타.
Wow, that's nice now.
Sharp as a razor. Sharp as a razor. That should do it. All right, this is already sharp.
That's more like it. All right, this is already sharp. This one is sharpened already.
밖에서 불러야겠다. (163) 예, 활력. 되살아 남자. 아저씨 어디가? 어디 가시면 안 되는데. 아이씨. 어디 가는겨? 여긴 대장간이고. 점심 먹으러 왔어 혹시? 외양간 같은 곳이고. 아니 이게 목욕탕이 어디 있는 거지?
You're always welcome here. What is it you need?
아니 내가 뭘 잘못한 거야? 일단 그러면은 아이씨 운도 지질도 없이 시간대가 딱 밥 먹으러 가는 시간대. 플랜지드 베이스 요거가 좋은 거네. 163.
That's one sharp blade.
Good doggy, good boy.
근데 목욕탕이 어디 있는 거야? 공수훈련장. 오케이. 아니 활쏘기 대회가 아니라 이건 저건데. 와 이거 되게 어렵다. 이거 딱딱딱 맞추는 거냐. 여긴 그렇다 치고. 저쪽에 있는 건가? 내 침대에 있는 곳에 한번 가보자. 위에 있나? 왜 아니고 어 100% 아니야. 여기 아닌데. 아 여기구나. 아 여기구만. 인통제 붕대 여기. 이렇게인데 아, 이 화려한 세네가 훨씬 더 좋은 거구나. 세네를 팔 수가 없으니까. 아, 비슷할 필요 없어. 이거를 파나? 못 넘어가네 또 이걸. 도박장 완비. 아, 이 사람들 진짜.
My respects.
좋아. 힘도 오르고 좋네. 아야, 아저씨 어디 갔어, 우유. 헤. 오케이.
What are you here for, friend?
거래.
Show me your wares.
요거 하나는 두고, 요거 버리고. 잠깐만, 이게 더 좋은데? 여기서 승마 흉가 요거였나? 요거랑 쇠뇌살 저격수 쇠뇌살 110 브로도 롱소드 브로드 X 브로드 X는 전통 로 X는 아 브로드 롱소드가 훨씬 좋구나. 지브랄돈이 뭐 이렇게 많아. 포르투 강철 인정한다.
Worried about the price?
Very well. Very well then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
검 정확한 공격 검 제작자이지. 정확한 공격이 낫겠죠? 이게 잘 모르겠어. 좋은 건가? 여기서 배우기
What can I do for you?
거래.
Show me your wares.
저격수의 세네살.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
또 돈이 이게 또 갖다 둬야겠구나. 납탄 필요 없고 산탄 필요 없고 전투 부채너서 요거 필요 이 정도 필요 없고 재단사 저거 재단사 아 재단사에 노구가 없구나.
God bless you.
무게
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
이게 아닌데 말도 빨리 버려야 돼. 이걸 쓸 일이 없을 것 같은데 이거는 조금 쓸 일이 있을 것 같긴 한데.
Good.
휴, 어우 정리 다 했다.
I apologize.
아 비켜봐. 일단은 브랭카랑 대화를 해야 돼. 당신 동료에 대해서 알려주세요.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
I was wondering when you would show up. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
뭐부터 말해주세요.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
바후타는 어디죠?
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
얘기는 해보셨어요?
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
보호타를 만나보겠습니다.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
매튜는 어떤
Now
사람입니까?
tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
지금 어디죠?
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
왜 그런 사람을 받아준 거죠?
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
저도 착한 사람이에요.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
이해됐습니다. 다른 사람들은
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
세카는 어떤 사람인가요?
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
어디 있을까요?
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
세카가 어떻게 소통하죠?
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
필요한 이야기는 다 들었습니다. 라니에게 대해 자세히 알려주세요.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
지금 어디죠?
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
악마가 잡힌 뒤로 그 사람을 만난 적이 있나요?
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
그 정도는 됐습니다. 야노 씨에 대해 말씀해 주세요.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
그 사람은 어떻게 알아보죠?
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
야노시는 좋은 사람이네요.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos. Why?
저도 맛있는 음식을 좋아해요.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
그 정도면 됐습니다. 제가 찾아보겠습니다.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
엄청나구만. 근데 여기 아무것도 없는 거지? 저 위에는 뭐지? 한번
Heal!
You silly mutt. Here you go. Take it.
여기는 뭐 이런 데고, 여기 한번 가볼까? 투기장이고 여기는. 빨래터.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
아, 여기가 목욕탕이구나. 후뱅차. 연금술 작업대. 아, 여기가 작업대고. 아, 둘 다 있네. 아, 아니구나, 이쪽이구나. 빨래터, 목욕탕, 기술선생. 있을 거 다 있네. 좋아요.